Oh, nope. Bio's like, nah, just kidding. I don't want to be mayor, actually. To make it even funnier.
Absolutely I do.
Go, my noble steed!
The ship doesn't swerve when it sees how big the iceberg is.
I like big plants, I cannot lie. And I think I need to go back to... Wait! Wait, what?
Are you ready for some top secret horse-based intel? There's a food that horses just love. It's... carrots.
I think you were supposed to do that! Oh, what?
Sir? Delicious.
Giva, what are you doing? Alright, I think you're being taken off of chicken feeding duty, darling. Ring if... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye! I have to go, my people need me.
Nice. Nice! Blaze it! Hello everyone, welcome in. By the way, those are not sound alerts. That is me unmuting my microphone to say nice, because, you know, that's what you do. That is what you do. How are we doing today? I fixed up my desktop background finally, so that you can see more of the picture, because it is a very good picture. This was a commission that I got from Lyat Lurian. He did an amazing job. And, like, for the longest time, this was, like, all you could see with my desktop background, which is kind of silly. Because there's a lot more to the picture, but it was just, you know, the way the resolution was set up. So anyway, here's the full picture, and now here's my my desktop background. So, welcome in, everyone. I wish I could tell you that I have, like, 35 minutes of talking points and, like, a 5-step plan on how we're gonna get my inventory figured out, but we're gonna wing it like we always do. I do have, I'm not giving myself enough credit. We have some work that is already done. There's going to be a blog post on the website. Is it? It's just, actually, that's not even updated. It is just cgrh.blog. The link probably still goes there, though. So, as I was saying, I did start writing a blog to kind of talk about, how to manage your inventory, especially when it goes in tandem with ADHD. And not just a video game inventory, but, like, real life inventory. Storage of things, of hobby supplies, of clothing, of utilities, things that you need on a day-to-day basis. Thank you, Catrium. I should update that. I can do that right now. You guys get a little behind-the-scenes thing. I have noticed if I don't fix a thing when I'm talking about it, I'm not as good at keeping the stream journal as I used to be. And so, like, it just falls behind. So we got a nice, because someone hit 69 plant waterings, was it? It was Catrium. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations, Catrium. That is something worth celebrating. Yeah, I had a stream journal. I want to say it's downstairs, which is not really helping me right now at my stream area. And the point of the stream journal was to help me figure out character voices, because for some games I was playing, I would do character voices while, like, narrating the dialogue. I used to keep track of who was first by writing it in the notebook. I would write down follows, I would write down raids, just kind of as a way to practice a bit more appreciation by documenting what happened. And now I have fallen out of that habit. It's very easy to fall out of a habit, unfortunately. And I would like to get back to it, I think. Because this was also a thing that it was really good for. Is that gonna post as a hyperlink? Let's test it. Yes. Perfect. We did it. That's one thing down. Here's another thing. We're gonna start off the stream by doing some creative mode raft building. Just nice and chill with the raft music in the background. Maybe my music in the background if the raft music is not hitting right. I've noticed a lot more streamers are kind of using their own playlists. So that's the only mod I want. The mod that lets you change game mode. Says it's out of date though. I don't know how to fix that. No, I don't feel like downloading a thing right now. If it still works, we should be all set. And let's find out. How's the audio, by the way? The game's got some music playing right now. You can hear me hovering over different menu options. We're gonna go on easy mode so that the hunger and thirst doesn't drive me nuts while I'm trying to stream and talk about things. Sorry, microphone. So now, if I am correct, I should be able to change my game mode. I just have to remember how. Did you guys miss Raft? I feel like I miss Raft a lot. I don't think that's the right one. How do I... Well, that's not it. Thanks, Bruce. Great start, as always. Alright, we're on the raft. All is as all should be. I gotta remember how to use the this mod. F10. Oop! There we are, we're in creative mode. Would you look at that? Well, let's test it. I should be in creative mode now. Doop. Doop. Yep, Bruce is nowhere to be seen. You saw Funhouse play it ages ago, but that's all you've seen. You've never... Oh, no, Bruce is still here. But I don't think he can bite me. Can you bite me? Can you bite me? I'm so scared! I'm playing with fire here. I don't think he can hurt me. It's okay, chat. Bruce isn't real. He can't hurt you. I think the weirdest part is usually it will actually change your physical location when you go into creative mode. But maybe, again, my mod is out of date. So now we can craft whatever we want. You're gonna do a quick little lurk for work. Sounds good. Alright. Let's get an axe. Ooh, you know what? I don't have the recipe. Do I have to start this as a creative mode map? I think I do. Well, we are not very far along, so... let's try this again. How are we all doing today? Happy Saturday. Hi, Mom. Look, I'm playing Raft. Mom's pin is up there, but let me hide the other ones. Bye-bye. Who be lurking? Thank you for lurking, Pocket. Damn it, I just got out of OBS. Sekhmet. How dare you? But also thank you. Enjoy your pocket lurk. Ooh, good star bits. Oh, this raft is really cute. Driving, but you have me on speaker. Well, just pretend this is like a radio talk show then, because we are going to be talking about inventory management and what to do with the items that you're going to be either using on like a daily basis or a monthly basis, and how having a physical space to tether the items to is different based on how often you're going to use it. So we have to start in creative mode. Because otherwise we don't get all the recipes. And that gets messy. So we'll start in creative, we'll build our raft, and then we can change over to survival. Alright. What kind of raft am I gonna build? Hi, Bruce. Would anyone like to name the shark? Sekhmet knows you need this. What? The little lesson on inventory management? Trust me, I do too! The shark's name is now Sekhmet. Alrighty. Sekhmet is here to bite my buns. Except, actually, she can't hurt me. Guys, Sekhmet isn't real. She can't hurt you. She's fake, actually. But she will be swimming around, at least until we go into survival mode. And then we have to kill her. So, you know, get to enjoy Sekhmet's present. What, you want everyone to know that you're not real and that, you can't hurt us? Oh, you're here to bite the buns. Yeah. Sekhmet, I was trying to think of a clever, like, mashup of our names for, if you and I stream, but King's not there, and the best I could do was Rekhmet, and I was like, I don't know, that's not bad. It's not bad. Could be better? Sure. But it's not bad. Alright. Trying to come up with a clever raft shape. And why is my nose so itchy? Rekhmet. Yeah. It's good, right? Oops. Alright, that's a 10 by 6. It's the Monster Truck Rally team name. I know I'm here for this. I'd buy it. How are you doing today, Mom? Are you happy to see me playing Raft again? Alright, that could work. Thinking of doing 2 stories for the main cabin. Also happy that you and Sistria are feeling good. I'm also very happy about that, because I can imagine that multiple emergency room trips are not fun. I didn't even like the one that I had. Hello, welcome in. Or am I just imagining you? Is that a bee? No, actually, I don't like that. I haven't done that much creative mode building in Raft before. We did do a charity event where we were doing some creative mode building. But, like, I kept it very basic for the structure of the raft, and the building part was more just decorating. Doors. Today, the plan is to start by building a little raft for us to play around in, and then go into talking about inventory management. And I thought Raft was a really good game for that, because you're constantly idly collecting materials in your collection nets. And if you don't keep after it, it becomes very difficult to figure out, you know, what to do with all of those items. Can I not? You probably were imagined by yourself, you know? I didn't think about that. Somebody, at some point, has probably imagined all of us. All I'm trying to do is get this wall piece up there. That's a lot of extra work for that. That's what I thought. Why do I try? I try because it's funny. See, I feel like honestly, I'd probably be better off just doing the window piece here. Oh, you butt. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I wish I could show it. I have a little wall shelf of bee paraphernalia, and by that I mean there's a Minecraft Mario bee, and there's a bunch of like Minecraft Lego bees. Or I said Minecraft, I meant Lego Mario bee, and then Lego Minecraft bee. You know, they're the same thing. It's all blocks, and I love them all. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Kind of. The collection nets. That's right, they're in here. Hi, Shay. Enjoy your lurk. It's great to see you. Thank you guys for stopping by during the, Disability Pride raid train today. I appreciate having you guys here. Star bits! Star bits! I wouldn't call myself a huge bee lover. It just ended up that I, like, had a Mario Lego thing that was a bee, and then I had a Minecraft Lego thing that was a bee. And now I have, I'm gonna build this, I think, tomorrow. It's a comb bee Lego thing. So I've just amassed a very small collection very quickly. Sekhmet is with us, guys. Don't worry, she's got this. Y'all are, killing it with the star bits today. Oh, and you want Toad? You got it. I believe that is the last early bloomers. You know, I could just leave Toad on top of the cheap Sekhmet. I could do it. Don't tempt me. Thank you for the follow. Are you a fan of Raft? The music always, like, just takes me to a really peaceful place. Okay. So we're gonna start with this cabin shape. It's really funny. I started playing Raft with my mom on stream a while ago. And we were playing on, I believe, easy mode, just because she felt a little intimidated by trying to play at the default difficulty. And boy howdy, when we went back finally and, like, started a new save together on normal difficulty, I was like, wow, this sucks. I was just, like, so bad at the game, so bad at trying to kite the shark, so bad at the hunger and, like, thirst management. I was just bad. I don't know how else to explain it. Of course, it felt humbling, you know, to feel like, yeah, I'm good at this, I can do this. And then to find out, oh, wow. I am not as good at this as I thought I was. This might be all the size I need. No, I was really surprised by, like, how constantly I felt like, oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, now I'm thirsty. And it's not like the easy mode gets rid of the hunger and thirst mechanic. I think it just ramps it up a bit. Alright, it's getting to be nighttime. I'm actually not sure. The one thing I do know is that you take more damage from enemies in normal mode versus easy. And I believe you drop your inventory on death in normal mode, but you don't in easy mode. So it was just, again, really surprising to see the difference, the way that it was affecting us. Fire basket. Oh, that's a big basket. It's probably fine that this is indoors. And it's a wooden raft. It's fine. Don't think about it too hard. You mean the raft? Oh, that's a good question. I choose to view it as a plus. Though eventually it's going to be more T-shaped because I think these aren't going to get any bigger, but this side probably will expand a bit. Turtles! Turtles! Turtles. I love them. You can't interact with the turtles in any way, which is good because the game doesn't want you to fight the turtles. So like a Latin cross, maybe. I'm imagining it might eventually look more like the Tumblr T. Maybe without the little curve at the end. Maybe with. We'll see. Maybe that little curve is what helps the inventory become managed. Really, it's going to be the matter of like trying to get this part to be 2 stories because building up in Raft can be difficult sometimes. Sometimes. Mostly it's the floors. Like building up is fine. Getting floors to go down where you want them, not so much. So I think this will be the front. Probably gonna have a little sail. Or maybe just put the, like, engine controls up there. So we can see where we're going. I feel like then the short part should be the front. I'll make up my mind eventually. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The turtles are back. I love them. So these aren't going to start collecting anything yet. because we're not in survival mode, meaning there's nothing to be collected. So this might be our little front. Ooh. Let's go, let's add some greenery. You'll have to get picked up. That's fine. Oops. Oh, hi there, Sekhmet. Oh, we got an enemy. We got the paratroopee. I heard the sound. Okay, hold on. Hi, Fiona. Hell yeah, we doing it. Why is the paratroopee not there? I heard the sound even. That's the weirder part. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we are rafting today, Fiona, because I'm gonna teach everyone everything I know about inventory management, which is a lot. I'm so good at managing my inventory that I thought, you know, I could give all of you guys some pointers. Yeah, there's nothing questionable about that statement. I don't know what your deal is. The trick is to let it manage itself on its own. See, that seems to be what I do most times. Does not always work out for me. See, I don't think I want this to be a sail because I think I'm gonna go engines. We'll probably have an upper deck here for the steering wheel. Not you with your 14 crafting tables in Minecraft. Listen, that's an entirely separate issue. That has nothing to do with my pockets being full. And I don't want to hear about it, Sekhmet. How'd you get out here? What are you doing? Oh, they fixed that. I'm so happy for that. Only 14? See, that's child's play. No, usually the joke is that, like, I will make a crafting table and then I will walk away from it without taking it, so I will have to craft another crafting table. You were working. Gotta lurk for a bit to pick up some groceries. Sounds good. Sounds good, Fiona. So you'll go down here, and you'll go up there, but you won't go in the one place I actually want you. Sounds about right. I'm being bullied. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I could make this taller. I don't know if I... Do I want to? Actually, I do. I love the creative mode interface. And just like that, the music's back. What? Why not there? We're fighting. Yes, hello. Welcome to my stream on inventory management. I'm gonna spend the whole time fighting the creative mode build. And the controls. And the snapping. If you've ever watched me play Valheim or Enshrouded, you know how much I love snapping. Why? Why though? Oh, good stuff. We're just gonna do this. Well, if you can't go there because the block's not there, maybe let me place the block. It's checking the Steam sale. It was 20% off. I don't recall whether the Steam summer sale is still going. I'm so confused. Really doesn't want to place anything there. Oh no, you missed it! Honestly though, I felt like the percentage that they were offering was not really that much of a deal, if I'm being honest. Now granted, is it a game that's worth its money? Yes. Yes it is. I won't try to say it's not worth that much. There we go. I don't even know if I want this to, like, stay here. I just wanted to get up so I could finish this. Okay, why will you not place here? What is your damage with being placed here? I'm not sure I understand. Temporary buildings for building, they're sometimes necessary. Sometimes it is. That's actually something we're going to talk about with the inventory management segment, is that sometimes you want to give yourself room to have some provisional storage spaces. Like, anytime you're playing a new video game that's got inventory management, for the most part, I don't see people setting up the most elaborate warehouses that are going to have, like, the perfect amount of storage for every item they're going to use. Because you simply don't know what you're going to need when you start playing a game. Why won't you go there? Why not, though? I can do stairs. See, Mom, I can do the stairs. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. You're still standing somehow. You're not. It's so weird. Yeah, Why? What part of this is unstable? Spoiler alert, it's me. I'm so confused. We're being a little difficult today. I want to say Lucavian understood the raft physics just a little bit better than I do, because I don't have a good grasp on them. We can put down a pillar, perhaps. And I don't know if it's getting mad because of the fact that we're, like, 1.5 blocks up, but it's what looks better with this roof. And yeah, this is what scaffolding is, you know. It's a temporary little thing. Alright, if I break this... Well, that made sense, at least. That's what I thought was going to happen. So yeah, you're happy over here. I think I know why. Sometimes the game makes you feel like you have to hoard everything because someone will ask for it in like 6 months. Oh, is Coral Island like that? I know Stardew Valley was a little bit like that, in that, like, you know, people would ask you for quest items that you may or may not have anymore. I think this is why it's mad. The other side has that. Those are window blocks. But, you know, like, logically speaking, I still don't fully understand why it behaved that way. There. Now we're happy. Now we're happy campers. It had a notice board that would have random quests for villagers, and it always seemed to be out-of-season things. Yeah, that is annoying. You were talking a little bit about Palia earlier, Cthulhu, and there's one thing I really like about Palia's inventory management system, and that is simply... It's auto-sorted, and it is accessible. It's accessible anywhere. So instead of having to set up individual chests, like, oh, this is my chest for wood, and this is my chest for ores, it just all goes in the same inventory stream. And then they have their own, like, little tabs that break down, but also they have a hard limit on how much stuff you can actually store. So that changes things a bit, too. You like that it's a pooled inventory? It just, again, it makes it easier to manage. It's less work that you have to do. Alright, that looks good. I don't know if I want this here, because I don't like that it blocks the door. I know, you don't have to go hunting for that one butter. It's just there. And, like, I had thought about, you know, in Palia, my pockets do fill up, but the management there is just going home and putting it away or selling it. Like, you don't have to figure out where you want to keep it and, like, what things it is physically close to and what items it kind of, like, synergizes with. All you have to ask yourself is keep, sell, trash. Like, that's it. That's it. Crafting pulling from storage is great. It is. And Shrouded actually has magic chests that will do just that. But you have to upgrade your chest from a regular chest to a magic chest so that it will do that. So, you know, it kind of like gives you motivation to improve your storage system. Alright, I like this, I like this, I like this. I think we want some engines, probably. I want to keep this small. Let's see if 3 or 4 are enough. Going for a swim. You know, I could just go to bed. If I can remember where the beds are. They're with the chest icon for some reason. Sleep? Who does that? No, it's well, it's mostly that I can't see. Like, I feel like if I'm having trouble seeing, then my viewers are probably also, like, having trouble seeing. Furniture organization stream. Listen. Listen. I've lost the beds. Please, someone help. Alright, I think I can fill that in now. I said I was gonna do a symposium on inventory management. I didn't say it was gonna be good. You're asking too much of me here. I think this might end up being square roof, kind of. Well, I'm in the water again. Whee! Alright, we're up here. That's half the battle. Really. I would love to learn how to use these. But the roofing also seems to have issues fighting with me sometimes. Yeah, just kidding. We're not even gonna make any chests or anything. I'm just gonna spend the whole time fighting with the building interface. I thought about pre-making this raft, but I just thought, you know, I've got time to spend before the raid train gets here. So let's just do some, like, fun, chill building. And now I'm fighting. Excuse me. I'm having a good time, though. I hope you guys are, too. Raft raid train? It's actually a disability pride raid train, Fiona. This month is Disability Pride Month. And I was diagnosed with ADHD a couple years ago now. I'm still not medicated for it. I've kind of been trying to figure out holistic approaches. And that's just me personally. There's nothing wrong with medication. But, like, I was also diagnosed by my therapist, and I don't know if she actually is able to prescribe meds. So I would have to get a referral and then go see a specialist. If I wanted to go that route. So, you know, doesn't always seem super accessible. I wish it were. But that's why today we're talking about inventory management. Because both in video games and in real life, you've got stuff that you want to be able to access, that you want to be able to keep, that you want to keep near the things that it needs to be used with. And it can get away from you really quickly. I'm looking over at the spare bed right now, and I've got fabric out from when I was looking through fabric for the soup bowl holders, and it's just kind of like strewn about the bed. I've got the coloring book out. I've got my one bin with some jewelry making stuff. Psychiatrists can prescribe medications, other therapists cannot. See, that's kind of what I figured. Like, yes, I have a diagnosis, but if I wanted to go the medication route, there would be some more work that I'd have to do. You were able to piece together one and one when you were looking for your bed and stopped to fix the roof. Yeah. I was at my new workplace back in like 2022, and I had a coworker who I believe was autistic and had ADHD. And like on her like third day of knowing me, she was like, "Please don't take offense to this, but are you on the spectrum, or do you have ADHD? Because I'm just getting those vibes from you." And I was like, I've never been diagnosed with anything. But it got me talking about it to my therapist and kind of like, you know, trying to figure stuff out. All right. I keep trying to hold sprint. I keep trying to hold shift to sprint, but I forget that this game is set with a toggle. Oh, stop it. I'm bad at parkour. You could build a parkour course in Raft if you wanted to. I just don't think it would be very good. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh, that is a cute emote. I love that little corn cob. What were you up to? 1,000-Year Door. You know, I'm embarrassed because I'm such a big Mario fan. I never played. I never played Super Mario RPG or 1,000-Year Door, and I know they're both on the Switch now, and I even have one of those vouchers, and I keep asking myself, like, do you think I'd like this game? Should I get this game? Should I play this game? If I don't end up getting one of the Mario titles, I am definitely getting Brothership, definitely getting Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. You recommend 1,000-Year Door, you haven't played RPG yet, but you want to try it at some point. Well, welcome in. Are you far along in 1,000-Year Door? I want to say I was watching someone play, and they were in Rogueport, which I think is like the first area. So anyway, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Redria, full-time scientist, part-time streamer, and today I'm participating in a Disability Pride raid train. So we're playing Raft, and I'm going to be talking about inventory management, because I am famously really good at inventory management. I'm not. I was playing Enshrouded with King, and we were like just playing for funsies, and we got to the new area, the Blackmire area, and 2 seconds later I go to pick up an item and it's like, your inventory is full, and I'm just like, what do you mean? I never put anything away. Oh, you're almost to the end of it. Ooh, that's exciting. So if you are new to the channel, you might be in for a treat. I've got a little video and a song for you, so stick around if I can find the button. Keep going and growing, a raid is showing. Raiders, welcome in, how was stream, what did you play? Hey, thanks for dropping by, I understand if you can't stay. Hey. My name is Redria, and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformers, sandbox games, farming sims, come watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams, and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome, Mizzy Raiders. Welcome in. I'm so sorry, my VTuber was at the bottom of that the whole time. I got a little Piranha Plant VTuber. And yes, best Encanto character representation. Absolutely. Surface Pressure was such a good song. So thanks again for the raid. As the song says, if you guys gotta lurk, if you have to take a little minute to like relax after stream, this is a very lurk-friendly channel. You're just gonna hear me talking about where to put your stuff. From your pockets to your chests, where it's gonna go, and probably getting mad at the Raft creative mode menu. Maybe just a little bit mad. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate having you bring your community over. It's great to... I'm trying to remember if I know you from anywhere. I always like playing that, like, I forget what it's called, but, you know, like, the circle of connections. Like, how do you know someone, and then how do you know, where do you know them from? It's always fun. So I'm getting mad because I'm trying to build a roof in Raft, and the physics are not kind in this game. You know Fiona, so you might be connected through them or one of the streamer friends. I know Fiona, and I think I met Foxwalks through Lucavian, and that's also how I think I came to know Fiona. There we go. No. Wrong. Well, kick back, enjoy some chill Raft music. And I'm gonna school you guys on everything I know about how to put stuff away. Oh, Fox was who you met first. See, like, it's always fascinating. And I remember I met Fox through Lucavian, who hasn't been on Twitch in a little bit, which is, you know, totally fine. Oh, I see, I see. Can I do this? No, because you want to be on there. You met Fox through threads and then found them here. She paved the way to a lot of streamer friends you interact with. I want to say that, like, 3 years ago when I started streaming, I found Mopsy Bebop on a Reddit follow for follow thread of all places. Because, you know, you're starting out streaming, you kind of just want to, like, get through the point where you can start seeing if this is a good hobby for you. So I was doing a little bit of follow for follow, at least until I hit 50. And that's how I met Mopsy Bebop. And then through them, that's pretty much how I met, like, everyone I know right now. Because I want to say through Mo, that's where I met Shay is playing, one of my mods. Through Shay, that's how I met, yeah, Boomerang. That's how I met Sekhmet. Yeah, it's really, really fun to kind of, like, trace the thread back to where it came from. To be like, how did I find you again? And there's been so many really cool and talented people. When we started streaming, it was myself and, like, 5 other people all starting streaming at just about the same time. We do have a Discord. Zero pressure as always, but we are a little cool gamer retirement community. The only retired person in there is my mom. The rest of us just wish we were retired so we could play video games all day. But we have a lot of people with some really cool talents, a lot of fiber artists, crafty people. We have a website. I started writing a blog post for this symposium on inventory management, because I like to write, I just haven't done it in a while. And so my hopes was that, like, writing out what I'm going to talk about today might be able to turn into something a little cooler. I like what I wrote. I think it's pretty good. It's not finished, but I'll be talking about it and using it as my talking points. All I had to finish was that section on frequency. Everything else was good. Sekhmet got to read it. She got the early version. Fiona says, I like to say that I'm semi-retired. Valid. Ooh, this roof is gonna be weird. I didn't think about that. Ouchie. That didn't hurt. Yeah, that complicates things a little bit. One, because I can't start my corner roof here, like I did on the other side. Do I move the stairs? I could move the stairs. Because I don't like this roof. I still think before I even get into setting up any sort of inventory management system, the most important thing I want to say is you should give yourself grace to grow into your space. And what does that mean? It's cute, it's catchy, it's rhymey, but what does it mean? To me, it means you're allowed to have provisional storage. You're allowed to build things knowing that they're gonna change. You don't have to have the most perfect system. You don't have to go out and buy 80 different, like, plastic totes or, like, a really expensive storage rack that, like, on wheels or whatever. You're allowed to kind of figure it out as you go. And whether this is in real life, like you're going to buy storage for hobby supplies, or you're trying to, like, figure out what to do with old pictures or whatever, or whether you're playing a video game, like, it applies the same, I think. You're so close to Thulu. Try ordering drink number 2. Yep, it's order number 2. You must head off to work yet, as you are sadly not yet retired. I understand and my heart goes out to you. I hope you have a nice quick shift. Cthulhu's actually at work right now. And fortunate enough to be able to hang out while at work. Thank you again for the raid, and I think for joining the Discord as well. I really appreciate it. Not super active in many Discord channels. No, that's totally fair. I feel like I've joined a couple of servers to post, like, every now and then. And, you know, like, activity levels in any server, they are what they are. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It'll be great to see you around. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I do like that. I like that a lot. You're up to 9. You're so close. You're so close. I don't even know if the, I don't know if the clump worked, like if it showed up properly. Raid train is going to be here in an hour or so. Yes, the raid train is going to be here at 1 o'clock. We're leaving at 3 p.m. sharp. Wow, Segment, way to show off. Alright, so we've got lighting here, we've got lighting there. We're gonna do a little lay down. Just so I'm not slapping down torches everywhere like this is Minecraft. Basically the same game. Yeah, what do you think so far? We got a good start to a raft here. You took off your krill-covered glove to snipe that. I feel honored, actually. I feel very honored. Yeah. This should be a whole piece. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, do you ever get excited about what you build or are building? Maybe we build the stairs this way. Will they fit? They will fit. They will fit. Trust me, I definitely believe what I'm saying right now, and they will fit. Segment, you good? I feel ya. Yeah, this is... It's fine, I guess. It just makes me a little upset. I don't know why you heard that, it's just with it. Raft! Raft! Be serious! Be serious! I'm fighting for my life over here, chat. Alright. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it, it's fine. Actually, no, I want this to be railing, like a little balcony. There we go. Gonna dash and grab a bagel. Oh, at 9 a.m. on a Saturday, you might be making a mistake. I don't think I've ever had a bagel from a bagel shop before. Also, there is a dolphin! Look at them! Segment, look! And there you are, too! You're just playing together! You know, that's fine, actually. It's pretty darn good, all things considered. Just remember, dolphins are smart enough to choose evil. It's true. It's absolutely true. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna need a door, huh? I thought this through. Where's the door hole? Am I aging myself here with my Drake and Josh? I probably am. It's okay. It's fine. Alright. Probably want a little steering area. This is already definitively not enough space. It never is. But that's why it's really important to build provisionally. You love Drake and Josh. It's a pretty good show. Cute! So here's our engines. Maybe I will hook up an engine control, and maybe this can be a little farm. Like, you know, not everything has to be industrial level of, like, production. This isn't Satisfactory. You're allowed to just have 2 small farm plots. It's fine. Trust me. Now, what I do need to figure out, though, is if I want the antenna thingies. You're telling yourself you were gonna try to sleep more, but you've been listening and vibing the whole time. I will take that as a compliment, Shay. I haven't been cursing loudly enough at the Raft creative mode menu to put you to sleep. Or to keep you awake, I should say. Or maybe I have. You know what? I'll still take the victory. We'll take the win. Alright, we got a little balcony. The Raft music is very chill. Now we got a little balcony. Okay, good. Dang it. Well, I appreciate you for being here lurking nonetheless. There's Sekhmet again. She's just waiting for the time she can get in here and start biting my buns. You heard it. You heard it from the shark's mouth. That's what she wants. I feel like Raft may have been one of the earlier games that you got to watch me play. Because I think I remember someone banned me from, like, using the spacebar, which was the jump button. And I was in the middle of an island or something. Or no. Didn't Dennis ban me from using the like, E button to pick things up? I feel like I remember that, because then I just had to sit and wait until the 5 minutes were up to pick up a quest item to keep going. It's very funny. Alright. You remember one of the first things you watched me play was Minecraft Dungeons. That was definitely a game of all time. I've thought about doing like a throwback kind of thing, going back to Microsoft Dungeons. And we also played Dauntless for a little bit with Snake. That was a good time. That's right. Next thing I want is the receiver, 3 antenna, a steering wheel, engine controls. You loved Microsoft Dungeon. Microsoft Dungeon wanted me dead. It's where all your bad poetry goes. That's good to know. I don't know how big this needs to be. That big, apparently. Oops. Let's see. That's fine. That's good enough. I think the antennas need to be up slightly. Try to triangulate a little bit and see what happens. Battery required. Boop. One antenna is good, 2 are too close together. Probably these 2. 2 antennas are good. Too close to receiver. Can I move the receiver? Stop it. You know what? We'll go to bed. We'll go to bed real quick. Parkour. Wrong altitude. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. This is always a thing. Every time. Got it. See, like, I didn't want it, It's actually surprising to me just how bad this setup is and it still works. But you know what? It works. Let's see. Yeah, that looks fine. So now that works. Our antennas can stay put. We're going for function here. Let's see if 4 engines are enough. I thought this was going to turn them all on. Is it not enough engines? Oh, I see. The anchor's down. I don't want the anchor down. Alright. We're learning! It's been a minute since I've played with some of the more advanced engine things you can do. I'm glad that this base seems to be appropriately sized for the for 4 engines. We've got our collection nets going, and I told myself I wanted to start with at least 2 of the really advanced storage chests as a gift to myself. I remember, Mom, how much we loved these. But they're expensive. They require titanium. Perfect. We can do this area as a little greenhouse, I think. Greenhouse and then maybe kitchen. Star bits. Star bits. Hi, Desi. Welcome in. I'm trying to remember where anything is. A good grill. Cooking table. We're doing some Raft creative mode building. And then we're going to start talking about inventory management. Once I'm done with the build, we're going to zoop over into survival mode. And I can start schooling you guys on just how much stuff I know. I may also end up showing you guys some of my previous builds. cute. Lots of potted plants. Oh, here they are. Ow. This is new. That's what dissociating feels like. I'm trying to remember how to get to my backpack. Maybe I can't. There it is. I knew it was gonna do that. Let's get this one down first. Easier to put the other stuff in around it. Because I don't mind them being near each other. I just didn't want them on top of each other. Yeah. It's kind of cute and quirky in a way. I'll take it. We could even do, like, diagonal railings if we wanted. Watch out, we're being weird. You're back. It wasn't too bad. There was a group of 10 in front of me, but they got their food after me. Well, I'm glad you're back with your bagel. What is your go-to bagel? Jalapeno bagel with sun-dried tomato, cream cheese, and avocado. Wow. I don't think I've eaten anything in my life other than just a plain bagel thin. Fudge likes an everything bagel. Nice. Nice. We'll hang another thing of herbs here, just because. You're fortunate to have a lot of good local bagel shops here. We at least have a lot of good, like, local small eateries. Alright, so we've built a small kitchen. I think I'm gonna hide this from view. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Could use some more lighting. Hi, Bub. Welcome in. Welcome to a nice chill Raft build stream, and we're going to be talking about inventory management. Because I'm famously really good at it. Thank you. I dressed up special today because it's Disability Pride Month, and I'm participating in the Disabled Content Creator Collective's Pride Raid Train. They go by DC3 or DCCC. Happy Disability Pride! I posted about it on social media, but this is my first time, it's my first year, like, participating. Because, one, my diagnosis is pretty new, but two, I don't know, there's just something about, like, imposter syndrome that makes me feel like, no, you don't need to use that label. That's not for you. It's one of those things that you kind of have to work through and unlearn, especially, like, you know, living with ADHD probably my entire life, but finding out about it at 29, 28, it's a bit of a shock. So we got some lighting in. It was very funny when I talked to my therapist about my diagnosis, because I had talked about how, like, I have trouble remembering some things, and she suggested, like, a whiteboard or a chalkboard. And I tried to explain, I have a chalkboard, but usually I'll get a wet paper towel and I'll, like, go erase it, and then I have to wait for it to dry before I can use it again, and then I leave the area, and then the thought just vanishes from my brain, and I never use the chalkboard. And she was just like, that's ADHD. Whiteboard and post-its were a frequent suggestion. I used to be a post-it note fiend. I had a planner, and, like, each post-it note would just be its own, like, little to-do list thing, and I could get rid of them, you know, once I did the activity, and I felt good about it. I just hated how much paper I was wasting then. I still have a physical planner because I like to decorate it with stickers. And this year I've been doing okay with, like, remembering to use it, but I always feel guilty looking back, and I'm just like, well, here's a stretch of 3 months where I didn't use it. Why is the golden beanie not showing up? It should show up. It definitely should be there. You can still get it, because the timer said it was there. I just don't know why it's not actually there. Even needing glasses is a disability. No, that's true, and we're just very well accommodated with that one. I was talking earlier about how I'm not on any medication for my ADHD, because it feels sometimes like getting medicated for some of these disabilities can be very inaccessible, which, you know, kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. Like, my therapist has diagnosed me, but if I were to want to go to the medication route, I would have to get a referral, and then I would have to have a psychiatrist also diagnose me, and then I would have to, like, pay for prescription fees or whatever, and it's a lot. I'm sorry, Cthulhu, you missed it. You missed the beanie. But I feel like I'm managing well enough. And there are some times where I need to have a little, like, I can't think of another phrase, but like a come to Jesus talk with myself about, like, okay, like, this area of your life has gotten really messy, and we need to, like, sit down and organize it for a little bit. And then I try to do that, and I try to keep up with everything, and, you know, you do the best you can. We are starting out by building a little raft in creative mode that has everything we need. And then we're going to go into survival mode. And we're going to figure out how to set up an inventory management system for ourselves so that our pockets and our brains and our lives can stay decluttered. And we can go about and continue to have adventures and stuff. Hi, DJ Kamani. Welcome in. Lots of money and hoop jumping. And sometimes they treat people trying to get ADHD meds as drug seeking. Yeah. And, like, I'm at a point where I'm sure medication could help, but I'm still managing well enough without medication that I'm okay to kind of, like, continue on until it gets to a point where I recognize, like, hey, I need some extra assistance with this. I don't think I can keep doing this myself. And that's what we're doing here in Raft. We're starting with a pre-built raft. We're starting with 2 premium storage containers that we can put stuff away in. Because we're going to amass things. Both in life and in video games. Like, it's really what we do. I think Minecraft was probably the first video game I played that really had inventory management as, like, such a prime focus. Oh, look, the dolphins are back. They're so cute. You were lucky to be diagnosed when you were younger and had good insurance. I have bad insurance now, so that's another whole thing. You're unmedicated because stimulants make your back sore. And that's another thing, like, I have not even tried taking any of these medications before. Who knows what the side effects will be like. I might want some more farm plots, maybe. No, I want smelters. Might be too many smelters. Oh, it's a big boy. Maybe we get the little boys. The little boy smelters. Yeah. Cute. We may as well go upstairs and actually plant some tree seeds a while, just so that I have something to work with when we're not in creative mode anymore. Cthulhu says, I went through a period where I was over-medicated by my doctor, and the meds helped with productivity, but it really messed with my home flow, sleep, and eating. And right, like, that's such an important thing, too. You don't want to completely throw off any sort of, like, natural rhythm your body might have. Wow, these look so much nicer than they used to. I feel like they changed the glass texture. This is looking good. I don't know. I was thinking about closing this in, and maybe I still will. Are we in difficult, I see. Looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. Bub says that is another thing that is so hard to balance. It really feels like there's just so many things that make it all the more difficult to kind of like keep up with. And I don't say this to discourage anyone from seeking medication. Like, if you feel like you are struggling with any sort of like medical disability and medication can help, definitely go for it. But we are just here to talk about how it's definitely not a fix. Like, it's not a magic fix. That there are sometimes some extra hoops to jump through to get that far, and also to find the right medication for you. Weekday coworker smokes, and I just went to wash my coffee tumbler out in the bathroom, and she threw all of her butts in the bathroom trash can. Oh, that makes me so angry. It's so weird that your doctor was tracking your weight, but like not actually making any changes of your medication. Like, that's so weird. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Yes. Yes. Oh no! Maybe just not a good doctor then. Maybe just not a good doctor. Sheesh. Time for bed. Because we definitely need more lighting in this main room at night. You dealt with the same issue with antidepressants. Finding a good doctor is crucial. Bad ones can really mess you up. Yeah. Yeah. I recently went to the emergency room for, mysterious chest pain overnight. And they were able to rule out the gallbladder and gallstones. And so far they were able to rule out, like, a cardiac event. But that means it's looking like it's either, like, a stomach acid issue or possibly, like, an anxiety issue. Like, maybe it was a really bad panic attack. And of course, like, that's also scary because, one, the emergency room trip was expensive, as they tend to be, unfortunately. And two, like, every trip since then has been, like, at least $100. My insurance is garbage. Yeah, I love this. I love this. I don't know if I want to paint it yet, but I love this. Yeah, so the chest pain has gotten better at the very least, which I'm grateful for. It has not completely gone away, but I haven't had an attack like that since, like, 2 days after my emergency room trip. We'll take the little victory, but one, I still wish I knew, like, why did it happen? I feel like I hear seagulls or something. Oh, can I not put that there? Whee! Good inventory management skills here. What goes on the small trophy board then? Look at how cute that is. It says Dome Sweet Dome, which is not quite applicable, but sure, we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I guess I can't paint the decoration. You know, that's fine. Aw, cute. A little hibiscus plant. We actually have a hibiscus plant near our driveway. I love it. Something a lot of people have gotten post-COVID is POTS. I've heard about that. I feel like I heard it before, but I've definitely, like, seen it emerging a lot more on social media. Like, it's not a new condition, but it might be something that, you know, COVID has kind of brought out. It might be worth looking into. You love hibiscus tea. Fudge is our resident tea drinker. I like the idea of tea, but I don't drink much of it. Lunchtime! Sounds good, Sekma. Thank you for hanging out and for biting my buns. There you are. She's with us in spirit, chat. This kitchen looks so cute. It does need more lighting, though. Thank you. Recmit for life. There we go. Cute. So I like to call this the, like, studio audience section where it's like, ah, yes, let's start with our inventory management. Oh no, our chests are full. Lucky us. Look at what was just in the oven. You know, but like, you gotta start somewhere. I think there's more decorating that can be done, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a, well, gonna zoop us over to, that's right, it's not survival, it's normal. I think I hope it's working. If it is not working, we will make do, as we do. I'm gonna reopen the game. And we'll see if we can't get it opened in survival/normal mode. Says it's on normal mode. Oh, I may have wanted to set it to easy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Aha, there be the trash. The trash is upon us. That's a very funny sentence. So we're gonna want to get ourselves a weapon for when Bestie Sekhmet comes to beat us up. No. Yes. So we are going to start filling these up rather quickly with all sorts of treasure from the sea. And these advanced ones can hold a good amount of items. But obviously, the items are not meant to live there. You tried, Sekhmet. You tried. Ooh, we got an island ahead. You gotta be quicker than that. Let's see what kinds of goodies we can find on this island. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Let's try to pull up on the side of it, actually. Much better. Anchor's down. You know what? No. We're making a point. We're gonna go on this little expedition with totally whatever is in our pockets is in our pockets. I don't even have a hook. I remember early Raft used to be almost miserable to play because the islands would often not have like a beach around them. So the island would start up here and you'd almost have to like build your raft up high enough or have like a ledge, some sort of like aerial point. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Kami. Do you go by Kami? Hades. Ooh, very nice. I still haven't, like, even beaten, like, my first run of Hades, but I'm hoping to. Yay, Raid Train. Hi, Chi-Chi. Welcome in, everyone. Kami, Anya, whichever. Sounds good. I like to try to keep track as much as I can. Alright, give me 1 second. I would like to get my Raft music down a little bit. It's a catchy song. But with audio processing issues, I sometimes can't hear myself think if the music is a little too loud. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Redria. I'm a full-time scientist, part-time streamer, and this is my first time participating in a Disability Pride raid train. I got my diagnosis of ADHD back in like 2022. I had some guesses and some suspicions before then, and this is my first... I've said that I have ADHD, but this is my first time actually celebrating Disability Pride Month, and I'm really grateful for the opportunity to join in this raid train. God mode is always there if you need it, but Hades is such a good story. It is, and nothing wrong with using God mode, but I've gotten so close not using it that, like, I feel like I'm capable of doing it, so I want to challenge myself to do it, if that makes sense. I've played Celeste before too, but I've seen people play the Celeste farewell content, and that's my hard line in the sand of like, nope, I will play with the assist mode if I ever want to see the end of farewell myself. Yay, it's honestly, this has been a really great way to meet so many new people. Oop, I went to click follow. I'm already following. Yes, I remembered to do a thing. Anyway, if you are new to the channel, you might be in for a treat. Do you guys like music? Because I usually don't stop whistling on my channel. If I don't have words to say with my mouth, I'm whistling, usually to whatever music we're listening to. And also, there's some singing. So I have a little video for you and a song. If you stick around, I think you might like this. I think this is going to be low if I sing it in tune with the music, but I could do that. Keep going and growing. A raid is showing. Raiders welcome in. How was stream? What did you play? Hey. Thanks for dropping by. I understand if you can't stay. Hey. My name is Redria and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformer, sandbox games, farming sims, can watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams, and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome, Kami Raiders. Welcome in. That was actually really high. I noticed immediately I couldn't do it if I went low. So, thank you for letting me exercise the high part of my vocal range. I know, surface pressure is so good. And I listened to another streamer who had a raid song, and it was like a parody song, and I was like, what? I could do a parody song, right? And Encanto had just come out, so it was an immediate grab of like, that's the song. That's the one. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you guys for the follows. It's wonderful to meet all of you. I believe Kami said, what kind of scientist? I have worked in environmental science. I've worked in pharmaceutical chemistry. And right now I'm still in, I'm in like analytical chemistry in between pharmaceuticals and like personal care, like over-the-counter stuff, not like the prescription meds, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's wonderful to meet all of you guys. Today we are playing Raft, and I am giving a symposium on inventory management, because I'm the worst possible person to listen to advice on inventory management for. So we're leaning into the silliness, and I actually did write a blog post. It's gonna go up probably tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna say, because I have it mostly finished, but I'm using the blog to kind of help figure out what I'm talking about today. I famously, when playing video games, sorry, Famously, when I'm playing video games, I am always the one who's like, hey, can you hold this? My pockets are full. Or like, we just got to the new area we were going to go explore, and I'm just like, why can't I hold this? Oh, my pockets are full. Kami says, that's so cool. I'm a social scientist myself, PhD in linguistic anthropology. That's really, really cool. It was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you for the raid. It's so exciting to be able to be a part of the Disability Pride Month raid train. And I will see you later. The background is a personal attack. Yeah. Yeah. Mopsy Bebop actually made that raid overlay. Highly recommend checking it out. Inventory management, the bane of my existence. I see a fellow... Oh. I about had a heart attack. I thought I didn't put the anchor down. I thought my raft was gone. I mean, that would really be the perfect way to start the inventory management stream. Oh, the raft you just spent the last 2 hours building? It's gone. So I jumped into creative mode. I built a nice little starter raft. I love that I'm looking at this in the distance and it looks like a mega boat. And I'm just like, ah, yes, a quaint minimalistic starter raft. And so now we found our first island. We're in survival mode now. I believe the game's at normal difficulty. So I'm gonna be look at my drink. Like my hunger and my drink is already I'm dying. It's fine. I'm really good at this game. Zari says, I have 16 character slots in Guild Wars 2, and every single one of them is a nearly full inventory, storing extra stuff for your main. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. I want to say I had maybe 5 character slots in Guild Wars 2 when I played. So, you know, we're out and about. We're adventuring. We're having fun. Ooh, what's this? I want to pick this up. What? My pockets are full. Womp womp. Well, now what do? I can't continue adventuring. Look, I want this. Why can't I hold all these things? I'm so sad. So we're gonna go start our little symposium on inventory management. So this is our raft. Raft, sweet raft. We spent some time building, a tiny bit of time decorating. You have to have a cute kitchen. You just have to have a cute kitchen. I didn't get around to painting everything yet, though. Yeah, Kamesy, I'm dying. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sekhmet! Sekhmet! Get out of here. Did you bite the... How? How did you do that? Sekhmet. Okay, I guess I need a weapon before I can start the symposium. Goodness. So, in Raft, you get to craft little storage containers. So it's a little plastic, it's a little scrap, it's a little rope. You can't do it right when you start the game and you're on 2 squares, but you can make storage relatively soon after. Because you'll start collecting scrap from like barrels. And once you have enough scrap, you can make some storage containers. So let's start putting things away. I don't think I need to carry these seeds on me, right? Probably not. And I don't think I need the petals in my pockets either. We're starting to feel a little bit lighter. And actually, we can put the food in here. But we could go plant these seeds, right? So now we've got these chests over here kind of near where they could be planted. But wow, this chest is already almost full. Like, would you look at that? What am I supposed to do? Also, it's cute. There's actual little things in the chest based on how full it is. Look, it changed. It changed. Raft is such a good game. If you are looking for a survival sandbox game with a good, short-ish, and cute story, Raft is definitely the one I'd recommend. Oh, I'm starving. See? I'm dying. It's fine. Let's go put a potato on the grill. I probably shouldn't have gone into normal difficulty. Where'd my grill go? Oh, the shark ate the grill! Sekhmet! Come on! You literally ate my entire grill! How dare you? So I might need to start moving soon just so I can get more crops. We'll find out. So, I started writing this blog piece at work about inventory management just so that I could kind of like have my thoughts organized somewhere. Because I tend to either overplan for something or I underplan for it and I just wing it. And I'm trying to find that middle ground. So, there are a couple of things I think are worth talking about with any sort of storage or inventory management. Whether you're playing a video game or you're just kind of, like, you're a hobbyist or a crafter at heart. Let's munch on some strawberries. Basically, whether you're playing video games or we're talking about real-life storage solutions, you're going to amass things and belongings in your life as you go. And it can be really hard to know what to do with them. I famously live in a lot of clutter. I have a TV tray downstairs where we usually will eat dinner, and it's just full of things. It's full of mail that I need to go put somewhere. It's full of, like, a necklace that I took off. It might have, like, an old cup or two on it that needs to go out to the sink. You have things, and it's important to figure out where those things can go. If there's a physical location that an object can be tethered to. Something that people famously lose is a television remote. And my husband and I just got the idea from a vacation home we stayed in. They actually had Velcro on the back of the remote and the back of the TV. And the remote just lived on the TV. So we now actually have our remotes living on our TV trays so that they can always be found. And so far it's actually been working. Like, they have always made their way back there. And there's never any question about, like, okay, like, did I take the remote out into the kitchen with me when I was carrying something? Like, what did I do? So, as with any storage space that you're setting up, let's say you just got into a new hobby and you've got some new supplies, but you don't really know where to put them. You're kind of starting to practice, but you might not be doing this hobby every single day. So you don't want the stuff to be out and about. You don't want it to get in the way of your everyday life. The most important thing to me about inventory management is allowing yourself to grow as the amount of stuff you do has. I said something really clever earlier, and I forget what it was. Trust me, it was clever. It rhymed, too. What was it? I don't remember. But you want to give yourself... you want to give yourself grace to grow into your space. I knew it would come to me because it rhymed. And what does that mean, aside from being quippy and rhymey? It means that, you know, you started a new hobby. Maybe you're going to buy more things. Maybe you're going to need more storage than you've already spent money on. And you know what? That's okay. You don't have to go into a hobby and try to buy storage expecting that you are going to become a professional at it. I bought some Copic brush markers recently, and I really like them. I have, like, a bag full. My mom got me a really cute bag for my birthday that can hold some of them. And now I've been looking online because there are, like, actual shelves that have, like, a grid that you can put each marker in its own little pocket, basically. And I thought about it. But, you know, it's... One, it was a little costly, and two, I don't have that many markers. So it's okay to have a storage solution that works for you in the now and decide later, hey, I'm gonna change it. You're welcome, Mom. My mom's... I'm hungry again! Alright, we're gonna have to start moving a little bit. That's right, that is controlled by the engine controls. So, welcome to Starving to Death Simulator, aka I'm really good at this game. We'll get some food and then I will continue where I left off. But let's say here, we're playing Raft. All you can make when you start playing the game are those simple storage crates. That is all you can make at first. You don't have the expertise to be able to make some of the more expensive things. Am I stuck on this? I think I am. Is there food here? Let's go fishing. Famously, I'm also a lover of fishing mini games in this channel. This is making you want to play Raft again? It's still a good game. I still have our normal difficulty save. We were talking about it earlier, how, you know, we went from easy to normal difficulty and it felt awful. Ooh, what you gonna catch? Ooh, you got something good? You caught a lionfish. I think that's the zebra turkey fish in Animal Crossing, if I remember right. Very nice. It's epic. Sekhmet, get lost. Alright, we gotta wait on this. Also, why are we still stuck? This catfish will tide us over for a bit. See, if the inventory management wasn't enough for you, you also have other resources to manage, like your own hunger, your health, your thirst. I love this game, though. I really do. Alright. Chomp chomp. The anchor's up. Are we just that stuck? We might just be that stuck. There we go. Unstuck. Unbothered. Flourishing. So, as I was saying, it's important to let yourself have some provisional storage spaces. Something that you know is going to be temporary. Something that you know can change and can get better. Perfect. So wouldn't you know, we started out with this as our potential storage. But wow, we have these two little chests and they're both pretty much full. And my pockets are still really weighed down with all this stuff. So that's when it's okay to start looking at, like, you know, hey, I need a little bit more storage. I need something extra. So the game has some other options. And as it turns out, if you start pooling your resources, you can make a better chest, a bigger, better, stronger chest. You can see I've kind of like, I've given myself some help here so that I'm not stuck trying to grind resources and manage my own internal resources and talk about inventory management at the same time. Because I definitely can't juggle all that. I'm already looking at trying to catch another fish real quick. You know, so this time you don't have to, like, watch me starve to death. I'm dying, it's fine. Tilapia. Raft with Mom was one of my bigger, earlier stream segments, so it also feels nice to return to the game, you know, for that reason alone. One of the first games we streamed on this channel, like, 3 years ago. What's fudge catching? Ooh. At least it's a fish. We've been catching a lot of trash. Segment, bugger off. Bugger out of here. We need more wood, actually. So in Raft, you're going to be floating around on the ocean, and you can build collection nets to help you kind of pick up some of these automatic things. Like here, look, there's wood, there's a barrel, all sorts of nice little things. There's a crate. Would you look at that? All right, we're out of plank. I talked about making a weapon. Oh good, the trees are ready. Just in time. Oh, no, they're not. They don't have the axe icon yet. They're tricking me into thinking they're ready. But really... they're not ready at all. There we go. Oh, look at all that stuff. No way! I'm sorry, really? That's the first story location, and I just found it by accident. I didn't think I was supposed to find it that easily. You don't remember that, right, Mom? Like, didn't we have to, like, find the coordinates or something? I didn't think the game just brought you here. Though I guess I'm breaking game stage a little bit because I already have engines and other things. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that easy. So we're gonna go on an adventure. But you know what? We're gonna be smart and we're gonna put our stuff away first. So aside from allowing yourself to make temporary and provisional storage locations for items, and for letting yourself grow and change, there are 3 key features to inventory management. Obviously, there's going to be a lot more for some people, and this is kind of a pick what works for you system. But this is what I found worked best for me. And so the 3 key features that I like to take into consideration when I'm coming up with like an inventory management system is 1, the utility of the item, 2, the category, and 3, the frequency that you're going to be accessing the item. Utility comes down to a couple of different things. 1 being, is it useful? And then 2 being, how useful is it? There are definitely times when I'm playing a video game and I'm looking through my pockets and I'm saying, do I need this receiver blueprint? I already have 3 receivers upstairs and I've already researched it. So I have no use for this blueprint. Goodbye. It has no utility to me. Now, I wish you could just trash items instead of, like, littering the ocean with them. But you understand my point. Is how useful is the item, and is it useful to you at all? Is it something that you still have purpose to hold on to, or is it something that you're okay to say goodbye to? The second one being the category of the item, and that's something that I feel like I touch on a lot more in depth in the blog post. But like category, here's seeds, here's flowers. Oh, this is an antenna blueprint. I probably don't need this anymore, because I already have an antenna and I already have a receiver. This is another chest that's got fruit and seeds in it. So these things go together because, you know, you have the seed and you have the item that it produces. So it's pretty easy to figure out what's in here and what to do with it. These bigger chests, I'm still kind of working on setting up my system with. Like, ooh, here's some rocks, here's some scrap. Maybe these are just common crafting materials. Like, look, here's a hinge, here's a metal ingot. Here's a bolt, here's glass. Like, here's all these different things that I could start using. But first I need to figure out where they're going to live. So before we head out on our whirlwind adventure, we're going to try to put some things away. I have definitely seen some players will have what's called a dump chest, where it's just a chest that is meant to be permanent provisional storage. Like, hey, just, you're trying to go out for an adventure real quick, dump all of your things here, and then when you get back and you're trying to put away all of your spoils, that's when you can clean up the dump chest. I have to caution against leaning on them a little too heavily because, you know, then you can run into a whole separate problem of, like, tiring yourself out because now I have all this other stuff to put away. You have 3 Redria tabs all of a sudden, so raid, raid, raid! Well, hi, Fee, welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. We're talking about inventory management today. And we're playing Raft, and we kind of just accidentally stumbled upon this area. Before I go, I would like to get some water, and I probably would like to get some food. Inventory management? I don't know her. I am probably not the most qualified person to be giving this talk about inventory management. Everything in the bags at all times. Listen, I'm literally the worst because I'll talk about like setting up systems and stuff, but then in practice, it just falls apart so quickly. But you know what? That's the thing. Inventory management is a skill. Skills usually require practice and upkeep. And that's why I think setting up a system like this can be really helpful if you do become stressed out by having too much stuff in your pockets. I know I do. I get physically stressed out by having too much clutter at certain times. You hoard in video games the way you do IRL? Listen, I understand. I have 3 chip clips on my desk right now. Just from, like, you know, I was snacking and the bag's empty. And now there's a chip clip here, and it did not get put away. Alright, we're catching some fish. Because, like, this is kind of... It's a different kind of resource management, but, like, you know, why would I go out and start this adventure if my character is just about hungry? Because then I'm going to run into problems. Oh, I think I put all my planks away. Can't make a metal spear yet, so we'll make a wooden one. Now, as an experienced Raft player, I am here to tell you that these chests for your base materials are not enough. Get out of here, Sekhmet. Need a plank. Yeah, it was Kami and Chi-Chi. The Disability Pride raid train has come through. I gotta keep an eye on the clock as well. Just to make sure I don't miss my departure. Let's catch one more fish, for good measure. The hazards of serial lurking, I understand. I understand all too well. Thank you for the follow. I caught a shoe! Now see, I'd question the utility of this. But it kind of looks funny there. So we're gonna put it there. I'd also question the utility of the 3 industrial smelters I have, because I feel like that's more than I'm going to need on my little raft. Look at all these little fish. Cthulhu's gonna catch a fish. What briefcase?
We stopped for the night. Owl climbed the tower. Radio still works. Should be 2 weeks before we reach the
Come on.
with the teams not responding. You might say things are a bit tense. The other facilities are underwater, so if
There we
Selim
go.
is lost, we've got nothing.
You got the jellyfish plushie.
Now, Sparrow's not talking to either of us. I really hope we're not the last hope for humanity.
You get to see the start of the Raft plot if you haven't before. You are a forward scout. Your raft is your home. Your hook is your friend. If your raft breaks, you patch it up. If your hook is lost, you make another. If you find the big blue stretching out forever, that means you aren't paying attention. There's nothing you can't make if you have the right salvage. Follow any radio frequencies. If it's still broadcasting, it's above water. Others have come before you, more will come after you. Be sure to mark the way. The world is gone, but its stories remain. Gather as many as you can. And for Pete's sake, watch out for sharks. Looking at you, Sekhmet. Parkour. Ooh. A headlight blueprint.
Owl's radio notes. 22nd of December.
Can you hear that all right?
Balboa Island. 9th of January. Cuckoo won't accept facts. 2nd of February.
Come on.
Gunshots in the distance. Tangaroa City. 14th
What am
of
I-
February.
It's a
Sparrow
bit low. Okay.
Celine. 6th of March, another distress call, Varuna Point. Missing child. 16th of April, rafters dreaming of utopia. Foolish hope.
Alright, 1 second. We got a cheap cheap. There we go. That's off. Is that better? You gotta get that power up, Cthulhu. I think I turned it down when the raid came over so that I could hear to talk. Oh, look at all that stuff I just got. Our pockets are in great shape. Trust me, though, when you play some of the bigger maps here, like the bigger story islands in Raft, like, there's just nothing that you can do. You are going to amass too much stuff. Whoop. That looks like it should be climbable, right? It's parkourable, but that certainly tricks me into thinking you should be able to climb it.
February. We've picked up a lot of signals. Maybe someone will come and help us. We're not starving. Yet. The reactor at Celine might be the only chance we have against this endless ocean. You know it, Sparrow. Owl thinks you betrayed us, but you must have had a good reason for leaving us here. I hope you make it to Celine. I hope you finish the reactor. For all of us.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, a friendly face. What
wondering how I ended up here? Long story. Really, really long story. Anyway, nice raft. If you need any repairs done, let me know. I've sort of ended up as a maritime expert, mainly due to the world sinking. Awesome. Let's head out.
Let's head out. I am thirsty. So yeah, this is an NPC, and now that I have unlocked Tala, you can change your appearance and play as them. It's a shame I haven't found any food. Because like a watermelon would be perfect. I got you, Bruce. I'm sorry, I think you mean Sekhmet. I'm gonna get bit here. Because I'm moving so slow. She's gonna bite my buns, chat! Ah! I knew it. Ah! Okay. Somehow she did not bite my buns. I'm safe. She is biting the boat, however. But unfortunately, I have something else I need to take care of real quick. There we go. Sekhmet, will you stop biting the boat? I swear if you take that... Oh, you took the table. That's really sad, actually, Sekhmet! Why would you do that? That's so sad. She was just hungry. Sekhmet enjoys this game, but is saddened by the fact that sharks are one of the bad guys, as a famous shark apologist. I should have... I didn't know if I was done building my raft, but I should have done the armored stuff outside. It seems like the sharks won't target the collection nets anymore, which is weird. Alright, we are now out of wood. But we've got some new fun stuff we can put away. A metal ingot. Glass vine goo. 2 new recipes. And a recipe for a silver smoothie. Perfect. I feel like maybe you just don't move very quickly in Raft. So I feel like I pretty much got everything, right? There's some metal and such down below. There we go.
January. It's been weeks. Just me and Owl here now. Stuck on this platform. Sparrow took the boat. I can't figure out why. Everything is just so secretive. I mean, I don't even know their real names. I only know the team at Celine got a prototype working and they needed more people. We were supposed to be those people. And together we would find a way out of this mess. Somehow. Owl's yelling up in the tower. Maybe the radio picked up something. Is it you? Sparrow?
It's a cool little radio tower. I don't think I have any bait. Well, in the meantime, we will start moving again. So you will notice I have these massive storage containers. These are for when I'm ready to bring in the big guns. That's probably going to end up being for palm leaves and maybe like planks and plastic, because you just amass those so quickly. Like, if you go around for a while and kind of just pick up trash from the ocean, you will end up with full chests. And it does not take that long. Zachmet. Oh, you brat. What a brat. What a brat. Someday the food will be done. There we go. Perfect. Honestly, Enshrouded has been the game I've been playing lately that I'm really having trouble figuring out my storage solutions for. And it's nice that they have magic chests so that you can pull from the chest when you are crafting. But it's just really hard to figure out what is useful where. You know what I mean? Like, we talked already about the utility of the item. We talked about the category. And the next thing to talk... the next point is frequency. So right now I've got these chests here with seeds, and I've got them next to our little farm beds because that would be the place where they get used the most. I think our engines are out. That's fine, we can just drift along. Oh, this one's not out yet, but the rest of them are. Ah, that's still fine. Well, you know what? I think a lucky cat is a good find, actually. My only complaint about the Raft soundtrack is that there's not enough tracks on it. It's a very good soundtrack. I've also found it takes a lot of practice to remember where you wanted something to go. So it's going to take that practice of like looking through your stuff and saying, ah, yes, this is where I wanted this item to belong. This is where I wanted this item to live so that I can find it again in the future. That's a big island. A big island is a real good test of our skills that we've been trying to put into use. I love how I carry this thing. I carry this fish like I don't want to actually be touching this fish, thank you. Oh, maybe it's not that big of an island. We'll still go to it either way. We'll drop the anchor. Turn that off. Eat a tiny bit. And I actually am going to take a quick break. I want to pull up my notes, refresh myself on the Symposium, take a bio break, and then I will be back and we'll go on our adventure. So stick around. I am back. How are we all doing? Don't worry, I'm working on changing my scene back. I'm just enjoying the song. You notice I stopped the game for the BRB, right? Because I didn't want to starve to death while I was away. Don't worry, I will also stop the other music. Snacko music is very good, though. I see Momdria's getting her stats up there. What are they looking like, Mom? That is my actual mom, by the way. See, like, I love a cute little raft build like this, but so quickly, it just becomes not sustainable. You got some beans to spend yet. It looks like the woo beans are the ones that are hardest to find. That was never intentional. Alright, we are back. It's sprinkling a little bit. We've got food, we've got water for a time. Wow, Mom! Wow. Sekhmet, you are being shamed. Because my mother's stats are better than yours. I think my mother's stats are better than mine. Ooh, good. Catfish. Yes. So if we're going to continue the inventory management discussion, we touched on the three main features of setting up an inventory management system, which is utility, category, and frequency. Utility being how useful or beneficial an item is, and also the specific way that it can be used. In Palia, I know that your inventory is pooled, so it's not like this chest only has 2 items in it and this chest has 4 items. They all view the same inventory pool. But I still have a chest next to my farm, so that I can take a look at my fertilizer, I can grab my seeds, I can put away my crops. And that kind of is a way to use all 3 things. It's the utility, it's the category of like the crop tab, and then it's the frequency. It's near where I would be using it the most. And that's that's kind of what it boils down to, setting up your inventory management system. Right here, I've got some crops, and I've got my seeds right next to them. Now, granted, I'm probably going to have to upgrade my chest eventually, so I would get one of these nice wooden chests and maybe hang it here. Because, you know, there is a limited amount of physical space to put chests down. That is the one downside. You could build a warehouse in, say, Minecraft or even Raft to hold each individual item in its own gigantic storage container, but it's really not spatially budget-friendly to do it that way. It also might be really expensive to set it up to begin with. Each of these chests cost like a hinge and some rope and some extra scrap and planks to build. And heaven forbid, if you want to make the largest storage, you need 4 titanium ingots. Excuse me. The titanium's getting me all excited. I'm gonna grab my catfish and I'm gonna grab, I think, a watermelon. I don't know where Sekhmet is. So here we are on another island, and this time our inventory is in better shape than it was last time, we'll say. Better shape. And at the very least, we know we can come back to our home base and we know where everything should go. I'm also asking myself, self, do you need yellow flowers? Do you need yellow seeds? Do you need white flowers? Are you looking to paint anything? Or would you just be holding on to them? If you don't have a use for an item in a video game, it's okay to not pick it up. Especially if, like, carrying it around or figuring out where it goes would cause you extra stress. I don't know where Sekhmet is. Ooh, that's a lot of metal. Yeah, that's so much metal. I can't pass up on this. And we're fine. So much good stuff down here, though. I must be really lucky that Sekhmet has not found me yet. Sometimes you can get lucky. Oop. My pockets are full. But you know, it makes sense for your pockets to fill up when you go on an adventure to an island and you're grabbing all sorts of things. I don't know where she is, and that scares me. Ah! Found her. Probably eating the boat. Not yet! As it turns out, not yet. Oh, did that get anyone else? Oh, you got it, Mom. Sorry, Cthulhu, my mom's too fast. Ooh, it needs fresh water. Hi, Lottie. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. We are talking about inventory management, which I'm definitely a professional at, and you should all listen to what I have to say about it, because I'm so good at it. Look at these pockets. Look at how managed this inventory is. But joking aside, I do think that it's a skill that requires practice and it requires upkeep. And it's okay to be bad at it. I think Jake the dog was the one who said sucking at something is the first step to being good at something. I'm probably butchering that quote, but it's close. Can put this away. Those need to grow, and then I can plant those. Thank you for the hydrate. I gave up soda a couple months ago now. So my drink of choice has been a Powerade. Three and three. The shark keeps bullying me. Thirsty. See, to me, part of inventory management, both in real life and in video games, is also an extent of keeping the right stuff on your person. I have started keeping, like, a little face hair trimmer in my car, because for some reason, the rear view mirror is where I tend to notice, oh, I really wanted to shave. And then guess what? Usually I don't have that there. So I've started to move things to areas where they can serve me better. Zach Matt? Where are you? Where were you? You were right here. It didn't sound like you were here. I love being able to just have, like, the quick and easy roof access. So we gotta start moving again. And we are running low on wood. Because I'm gonna have to refill our engines. Backing up. Now this is a new map, so like I still have story stuff that I can do. But I'm not really necessarily looking to go to the next story location. I'm just kind of looking to drift. Drift along and see what happens. Down to just the one strawberry seed. It is so sad that you can't, like, guarantee that you're gonna get the strawberry seeds back. I can get more in creative mode, but I don't think you can get them in survival. it was actually kind of funny that this morning we were doing a pretty deep clean of the house because we're having family over. And, you know, I'm gonna be talking about inventory management, and lo and behold, I get to see some of the things that the advice that I need to start taking to heart. Really one of those do as I say, not as I do moments. Every time, Sekhmet. Trying to get a feel for how big that island is. I don't think it's very big. I would love to find a medium-sized island. Yep, there go the engines. Ah, now we just drift along. It's not the island I was just at, is it? It looks like it was just picked clean, but I didn't think I was back here already. Bizarro. It is funny how much of setting up an inventory management system is just taking care of your own needs. But that's life, isn't it? Oh, let me turn that off. I don't need this on. I was wondering what the beeping was. Let's just drift along. Got him. Let me turn my wheel to the right. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nat was rocking one of the new Fishapalooza shirts. Fiona, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Give me 1 sec to get my boat reoriented. I gotta turn myself around so that I'm facing the garbage. Thank you so much for the raid, Fiona. What were you up to? Thanks for joining the raid train. We're here as part of a Disability Pride raid train hosted by the Disabled Content Creator Collective. Cooking plus van cleaning stream. Ooh. I kind of love that. I hate when my computer does this. Show me my desktop, please. Why? Show me my desktop, please. I'm trying to turn the Raft music down. I clicked one thing and it brought Raft back up, and Raft was not the thing I clicked. Zachmat! Stop fighting my Raft! See, this is what happened last time. I didn't stop the game when I had a raid, and I was like, I came back, my grill was gone because Sekhmet ate it, I was starving, I'm just like, we're gonna pause the game. You gotta raid and lurk, gotta drive to lunch. Sounds good. Thank you again for bringing your community over, Fiona. Yeah, ain't that just the way? Fiona does a lot of IRL hiking, geocaching streams, and also is a gamer, has played a good amount of Valheim, Core Keeper, has joined us a couple of times for some Played Up collabs. If you guys are new to the channel, you're in for a treat. I've got a little song and video for you. I am a full-time scientist, part-time streamer. Excuse me. And today is my first time celebrating Disability Pride Month. Thank you for watering the plants, shipment. Fail? I can't I'm pretty sure I asked you this before, and I have gotten dreadfully bad with using my stream journal. So, here's the video for you. Keep going and growing. A raid is showing. Raiders welcome in. How was stream? What did you play? Hey. Thanks for dropping by. I understand if you can't stay. Hey, hey, hey. My name is Redria and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformers, handbooks, games, farming sims, can watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams, and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome, Flipsy Raiders. Welcome in. I'm also just now noticing something. I feel like my title changed itself. Yeah, why did... I never set it to just saying Disability Pride Raid Train. Weird. Anywho, thank you again for the raid, Fiona. Thanks for bringing your community over. We're going to be playing a little bit more Raft before the raid train departs for its next stop. To get the next stop loaded up a while. I like to be prepared. Because honestly, if I don't give myself that time to prepare, it's a mess. There it is. Playing more Raft is getting my mom wanting to play Raft again. Again, such a good soundtrack. Ah, would you look at that? An empty backpack? Feels good. Ooh, and a whole stack of planks. We might be able to get the engines going again. Empty. For now. You know me too well, Nat. We really got to do it. Why can't I hold all these things moment earlier? It was for demonstration purposes, though, of course. Because you know I'm just so talented at inventory management. Do you find games with limited inventory slots or carrying capacities more difficult to organize in? That's a really good question. Let's see. So, a good example that comes to mind immediately is Palia. Palia has a limited inventory selection. So, like, you can make chests and you can upgrade chests, but at the end of the day, there is still a hard cap on how much storage you can have. And they actually store things in kind of a unique-ish way. Furniture and quest items, for some reason, don't count. Like, you can have infinite amounts of furniture. But when it comes to, like, oh, you have, what, 60 to 80, like, iron ore? Each of those ores count as a number toward the storage. Now, Paley is easy also because everything is, your inventory is universal. You open one chest, you are just looking at your entire inventory. So that is easier for a couple different reasons, honestly. You know, because you can just put chests down as access points, and you don't have to remember where you had XYZ. You feel like those are the two types? I would agree. Even at neighbors' plots, which is cool. That is really cool. Now, you've got some games that have carrying capacities that are weight restricted instead of, you know, like, oh, you have 15 inventory spaces. Valheim comes to mind for being over-encumbered. I feel like encumberment is just a different... It's just an added difficulty level. It's like hard mode inventory management. Because now you can't just like juggle things based on, well, can I use this? Where would I use this? How often would I use this? What would I use this with? Now it's also a matter of, can I physically store this item anywhere because it is so big? Do I have to drop something else that I kind of want to make temporary room for this? Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyrim have encumbrance too. I haven't played Skyrim in a while. But yeah, I do remember having Lydia carry all my dragon bones. You know what? That's a good point. There are also games where your inventory is like a puzzle. Dredge comes to mind for that. Segment, I can never find you. And you constantly eat my boat. Kind of a nuisance, really. Now, I find those games to be like, they more gamify inventory management. You can't really build a system, you know? Like, either it fits or it doesn't. And there's nothing you can do to really change that. Yeah, see, I feel like Resident Evil is the game with, like, the suitcase inventory, but I have never played a Resident Evil. Dredge is really the only game I've interacted with that I remember right now that has that. But see, I think that these are... they're added challenges to inventory management that you may or may not have to face in real life. But it is important to ask yourself, like, if you're trying to figure out what you want to store in, like, your backpack to bring with you or whatever, sometimes you will be limited by how much you can physically carry. It might not be the top of the list of what you're trying to, like, think about, but it might be there. Before we go, I want to eat more food. But I'll have to post a picture, but we've got a brisket on the smoker right now, y'all. It's so big. We actually, Fudge set an alarm for like 3:45 to get up to go start the smoker up. Because brisket is a very low and slow kind of cook. We did kind of go back to bed-ish. But like, you have to watch the smoker, you have to figure out whether it needs more wood chips added. Because if it goes out, like, sure, you got the smoker going, but there's no smoke. Fudge very much enjoys his smoker. And I don't think we've done brisket on our own before, so it'll be fun to see how this one turns out. It smells very good. And we've also got grilled asparagus. We've got cornbread that we're making. Look at all this wood, finally! We're getting somewhere. And trust me, I will get to a point soon where I'm just like, wow, I can't hold all of this. Why can't I hold all this wood? I find that the best thing I've done so far to try to manage my ADHD on my own has been trying to set up systems. Like, chaining tasks together. Trying to build in routines. Really trying to add in muscle memory. Because it does feel sometimes like if I'm trying to trust my own brain to remember XYZ, it's a lot of added mental energy that seems to drain me a lot more than it used to. Who knows? Maybe it is time to go back to the post-it note for everything system, because if it works for you. You love chaining tasks, especially in an order that makes sense. Sekhmet. No! Bad Sekhmet! Bad! Oh my god, Sekhmet! Why are you the worst? I didn't think it would be fun to play this if the shark just couldn't bite the boat at all. I know, she ate the damn water supply. Like, what is your damage, Sekhmet? Ugh. I guess her damage is I'm eating all her little fishies. Ow. Ow. Probably should not take another bite. No. Like, I've been trying to chain tasks together. I've been trying to do things at the present time when I think of them instead of trusting myself to remember to do it later. One of the things I seem to be really bad at is cleaning out my car. Because oftentimes, you know, you get home, you look in your car, you're like, I should clean this out, but I don't feel like it right now. What if I do it later? And, well, later never comes. I was gonna say, I just saw her. I didn't know where she went, though. The food's gonna be done a little earlier. Well, it's mismatching a little bit, but it is functional. And again, what did we talk about? Having provisional things in your life. Things that are meant to be temporary. Things that are meant to change. It's okay. Honestly, I feel like, you know, I'm here, I'm talking about this, but this is also kind of a way for me to tell myself all of these things too. I'll get moving again. And in the meantime, we can put everything back where it belongs. Mom, if you can still hear me, check your texts. Honestly, sometimes this is what life feels like. That you're just constantly amassing things. Yeah, that one was weak. Thank you, Mom. Hello, Lucio. Welcome in. Munch, munch, munch. Honestly, if a strawberry sounds like that, I'd be concerned. I'm sorry if that is Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. My sister learned a little bit of Spanish in high school. My tags are set for English. Thank you for the follow. Gracias. I know that one. Oop. I thought that was my hook. Owie, Sekhmet. Can I plant this? I can. Cool. Sekhmet, you ate my water filter thing. That's super uncool of you. You've bitten, like, everything but my buns. You ate my grill, you ate my water purifier, you ate my dining room table! You have truly eaten so much! The only thing you haven't eaten are these net collectors, which I don't understand. I thought that's pretty much what the shark usually targeted. So right now we're just free drifting because I don't want to go through all my wood so quickly. This raft is not built to keep up with wood consumption. No fresh water, only the greatest soup of them all. No. Alright, I need one plank. See, I've got some games on the roster for our next charity campaign, which is going to be Souptember. It's going to be the month of September. We're going to pick a food kitchen to benefit. And we've got a couple of, like, collaborative games. Raft crowd control, Minecraft crowd control. You know, games that you can make soup in. That is the focus. But I'm also very interested to see if anyone has any single-player content that they want to come out with. I literally can never find you. And by the time I get over here, you've already eaten. This raft has awful shark defenses. but last year we did Dave the Diver, which was really fun to, like, make all of the soups that you can make. I actually had to grind a good bit off stream to unlock the recipes. There is soup in Skyward Sword. There is soup in Wind Waker, I think. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not reading that segment. You can't make me. So aside from the really bad Chaos Kitchen food takes that you're hearing in chat, I do hope that you are able to take something away from this stream. Something about learning to manage a disability on your own. Something about trying and learning tricks on how to keep yourself organized. Especially if having cluttered pockets or like a messy desk causes you extra stress. It can be nice to just not feel alone in trying to manage it. And look at all this space. Look at all the room for activities. See, to me, the purpose of having these, like, giant storage chests available during this stream is the way to kind of symbolize, like, you can ask for help. You don't have to do everything by yourself. And this was my way of giving myself help. So much progress in just a couple of hours. Thank you. What is that? Oh, I see the big bird. Hold on. So much space for chomping. Listen, the next thing I'm gonna do when I change game modes is... Now, where was it? There. Is armor the heck out of this boat. Dang it, I'm gonna get here just in time to have to, raid out. I was kind of looking for a big island like this, but they're a little hard to come by sometimes. Let's grab some wood. You want me to starve? Yes, actually. Naughty shark. Now this would be the ultimate test of the inventory management system. Because honestly, like these big islands, sometimes you're gonna end up having full pockets and you're going to need to make that extra trip back to clear your pockets out. This island is so big, it's taking this long just to get up here. I kind of don't love how ugly the rock texture looks from here, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty rough. And, of course, now that I have given this lecture, this little talk, my TED Talk on inventory management, you should not expect that I'm still going to be a perfect human being with empty pockets at all times, because it's just, it's not practical. Sekhmet, you enjoy your snack. But what I am trying to say is I want to keep practicing inventory management. I want to get better at it. I want to get better at mindfully putting things away at the time I know they should go away, instead of dumping them off somewhere and trying to get to them later. And that takes time, and that takes practice. And it's alright if you're not great at it. Distant gnawing noises. Yeah, it's fine. Aw, what a beautiful island. Full of items that I am certain I would have room for now. Did you learn anything useful today? Did you have a favorite part of stream? Was it when Sekhmet ate the grill? And see, I could even be getting better at putting away things I don't need. But this is what a nice clean inventory looks like. My favorite part was Sekhmet. Well, of course, you had a cameo. One of my favorite parts may have been Rekhmet, if I can be honest. Oh, there's a boar. They're hard to fight. And I am on normal difficulty, so that boar could completely end my life. Look at all this stuff just waiting to be put away. Ooh, we're getting hungry. The boar meat might be good right now, but let's catch a fish real quick. I still have not killed Sekhmet, by the way. This is the same shark. Lunch nap time. Enjoy. We're about to depart to our next stop on the raid train. Just as soon as I can quiet my character's grumbling tummy. But thank you again for hanging out today. Go ahead and grab a raid message. Munch, munch, munch. All better. We're gonna raid Jazz. This is Jazz Adele Games, who's part of the Disability Pride Month raid train. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and for making this first raid train a huge success and just so much fun, really. Having you guys stop by and tell me how great I am at putting stuff away. It's made the stream a lot more fun. I mean, hey, look at that. This is a pretty good system. If I'd had more time, I would show you guys the system we have on our other map, but really, like, it comes down to your layout. What you have where, what you want close to what. Like, I think we had a chest for, like, all of the stuff that you would smelt. Just so that it was right there. And then, of course, once it was processed, it went to another chest. But, again, it's a system. And building those systems, it's so important. Anyway, I had a blast. I'm thinking I'll be live tomorrow for a little bonus Lego content stream. So, until then, keep going and growing, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Thanks again, Sekhmet.